Ads are now playing. Okay. Okay, let's. Ba-da-doo-da-doo-doo. Okay, microphone is working. Get rid of that text. Have the hand cam back. I should probably put my little goober on screen. Blink. Okay, timers. I need timers. One of these days I will remember to do the things before they're needed. Because I don't remember what the timers were at previously. Okay, so main timer is at 1:35:31. And huh? Why is bottom timer not updating? There we go. Okay. And then bottom timer is at 0 because we never actually started the stray demon fight. Okay, pause. Let's set you to hotkey minus. Okay, so I think I'm good. I'm still tired. Okay, and then if I do hotkey minus, that is not. That is not pausing both of them. So if I close you. Close you. Close you. Okay. That should be working now. So, what was this? 135.31. And then I have to re-update this. Nice. Okay. And then where is my... save files? Game tools? No. It's not in save file backups. Is it in tools? Tools? On a hotkey. Do. Save edit. No, not save editors. This is annoying. Streaming. Not game notes. Stream scripts? No. Here we go. Okay. Apparently I have two folders for tools. I guess maybe one of them is stream tools and one of them is general tools. Okay, save file backups. There we go, okay. The specified directory does not exist. Of course it doesn't. Of course it doesn't. Why doesn't it exist? Okay. Okay, load, save, browse, streaming, game, save file backups, saves, select folder. There we go. And then F7 to make a new one. Okay. So you just sit there in the corner. Close you, close you. Okay, stream is looking good. Hey, my change to how my YouTube side stuff is working. It automatically adds the title. And we're only about like 3 seconds latency. Okay. I think we should be good, although I should probably reroute game audio to my headphones. And it's not working. Why is it not working? There we go. Okay. Headphones fixed. There was something else I was wanting to do. Yes, I need to reset the boss death counter. And then start. Okay, only 180 durability. I mean, that should last a while. Like, I think I tested one. I think it was 9 hits, as long as you're not bonking into a wall. So it's like 180 times 9, roughly. So like 1,600 hits before it'll break. What is my... Okay, yeah. 51 times 0.25. 51 times 0.25. Okay, so I need to... If I want to stay at light roll, I need to be below 12.75 equip load. Okay, leather gloves. I actually don't remember it. Actually, not even remember. I don't know that I ever knew if the Stray Demon's explosion is fire damage or magic damage. It feels like it could go either way, but fire attacks tend to look like fire, so I'm gonna say that this is magic damage. No, but if I want to stay in light roll, I can't really. Equip much. Okay, so that's 23 versus... Okay. So... That's like just within. I do want to take... I do want to keep the grass crest. Okay. Okay, so a jump attack does do more damage. Honestly, it might also come out faster. Although, actually, 2 fast swings does more damage than a jump attack. It also is faster for the bleed buildup. Oh, fuck. Hits in now. Nah, that's not to risk it. I only got 1 heal left. Nice. 923. Session 2. Okay, so Oh, 01. 50. 50. Let's say 40. Stray demon. 0 death. 9. I already forgot what I said for the final time. 9:30-ish. Okay, so swap that for hand axe. Oh, interesting. The leather gloves are worse in every way except for the lightning defense. Thank you for the luck, BK. And good morning. The leather clubs are shit for sure. Yeah, they don't seem all that good. Especially when, like, starter gear is better than them. Unfortunately, this game doesn't have set bonuses. Only good thing is that they're a thin type glove. I don't think I ever encountered that mechanic. Armor has thickness values? What the fuck? You can use them with mini sets to avoid rolled up sleeves. Is that just like a visual thing, or does that have any mechanical impact? Because I never encountered that. Purely visual? Okay. Yeah, too bad this game doesn't have set bonuses. Otherwise, some of the worst gear could potentially have compensation. You've beaten this before? Oh yeah, no, I am very familiar with this game. I have not played any other games in the series. I'm glad there's no set bonuses, because then it would limit the viability of Fashion Souls. That's fair. That's a problem in Breath of the Wild. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm a really big fan of set bonuses. If I ever made a game, like a Souls-like type thing, I would, like, probably do something similar to Terraria, where you can explicitly just, you would have your armor slots, and then you could have vanity slots. So you can, just wear whatever you want, while also getting the stats of whatever you want. You can't refashion gear to appear as another type while retaining the stats. Yeah. Although, like, I don't know that I would do, like, explicitly, like, armor slots and then vanity slots. I think I would probably just have, like, a button in the inventory somewhere that just has a grid of all of the armor you've unlocked, and then you just choose what you want for vanity. You know the chain set you can buy from the Undead Berg Boy? Try wearing the torso with the Elite Knight gloves when you get it. Okay, there's gonna be, Undead Berg Boy. Which NPC is that? Also, what did I actually set the title to? Because this is no soul, which means I can't buy anything. It's not just SL1. Not a big deal, purely visual. Well, I mean, that's fine. But I'm curious to see more mechanics of the game. Okay, okay, so that's Asylum, Taurus, and then Stray done. I guess I should probably go and, take out the blacksmith dude. Actually, does this guy drop anything? Does he drop his mace? I would love to have a second mace. Because I can't farm Jagged Ghostblade just yet. This is actually doing decent damage. I was expecting this guy to, be harder. I mean, not to say that I'm gonna win. Just doing more damage than I was expecting. Ooh. You're doing a pretty good job at blocking. Buying an RV is just to see what the visual effect doesn't break SL1 unless you actually use the armor. Well, I mean, it wouldn't break SL1, but it would break no soul. Which, I mean, like, Actually, no, I'll just make a backup of my save, and then reload. It'll be fine. Wait, what am I doing? Red. I want to upgrade my healing. Holy robes. I need to catacombs, grab that. Okay. I will probably not remember, but if I do remember, I will grab it. Only a few gloves that you can use without the sleeves rolling up and looking awful. Oh. That's an interesting mechanic. I wonder if they did that intentionally, or if they just noticed that some gloves cause horrible clipping. Okay, so... Okay. Estus has... Oh, well, it has +1, right. Okay. Mad respect to the no spending souls thing. The no upgrades part is tough. Yeah. Although, personally, I'm more concerned about not being able to repair anything than I am about not being able to upgrade anything. What's your plan for weaponry? Probably gonna farm a few jagged ghost blades. Because... what class am I? Well, pyromancy. It's SL1. I mean, technically, it doesn't have to be SL1 for no soul. But... it's more fun. Or, like... not necessarily more fun, but, like... that's the classic Dark Souls run. So I figured I might as well. And also, like, that's the run that everybody is familiar with. So, like, anybody coming in, I can just say, oh, it's SL1, and then they automatically know what I'm dealing with. Oh, right, the mace weighs weight. There's a lot of other classes that are fun as a no-leveling run. Yeah, that would make sense. Okay. Okay. Hello, Simon. You're going to help me kill this man. You want to, oh, interesting.
Well, if you're... I'll be seeing you.
What?
You've got some
Okay.
nerve.
Now he's properly aggroed.
I'll tear you to shreds, you bloody hollow.
Don't be rude to Pondre. I can't buy the Sith sigil. So it's either kill this guy... No! With the dropkick dodge! Hell yeah. It's either kill this guy or have the worst run back in the universe. Nope, nope, stop it, stop it. Oh, come on. Oh, yo! No. Gotta kill the Hydra to get to the DLC bosses anyway. So I think I didn't bother killing him. Oh. Wait. Oh yeah, because it has the ring. Wait. Do you have to kill the Hydra? I thought the golden boy appears even if you don't kill the Hydra, but it does have the ring. Hmm. You have to kill the Hydra, reload the area, and then kill the golden boy? Okay. Oh, come, stop just barely dodging. Okay. There we go. That's actually not all that much damage. But if I can get you to stop moving all that much, maybe I can, like, aim you. The only, like, critical weapons that I know of that Pyromancer can use is the fucking, like, Giant's Hammer. Okay, can you... Can you please just get hit by this? You know, I'm a little surprised that that actually counted as hitting my shield, even though it directly hit me in the back. Several of your weapons, like Crystal Halberd or Lightning Spear. Does the lack of dexterity impact elemental damage? Because you could still use the Lightning Spear. We're into getting hit by the demon's melee. Ooh, that's a good point. It doesn't matter if I die. Bro, you okay? Due to the bounce off, by the way? That's fair. Wait, actually, I don't know if... I don't know if I get the sigil if I die after he drops the item. Not meeting the faith for Astora's still... What's it? Deal full damage? That's good to know. Astora's sword is really nice for catacombs. Are you doing no spending items? What do you mean by no spending items? The rules are like I'm not allowed to spend soul, but like if you mean consumables, yeah, I can use consumables. Hoarding items, no trade-ins for covenant rewards or Estus. As long as I'm not... As long as I don't spend soul, it's fine. Yo, the fucking 1-2 combo with the Titanite Demon? Bro is insane. The best attack doesn't require spending, though. What do you mean by, like, which attack is best attack? Serious spoiler chart. As long as it's not a spoiler for like a future game in the series, feel free to say. Like I'm quote unquote done with this game, so anything I haven't encountered, it's fair game. Have you made friends with the dragon? I have done... I believe I've done the entirety of the Dragon Covenant. Although I did not get to level 3... because I don't play online, so getting that many dragon scales would have been a nightmare. Wait, no, I duplicated the dragon scales, so yeah, I probably did get to level 3. Level 1 is all you need. Yeah, the dragon head stone is pretty nice. Nice. I learned hard on that and the no spinning souls plus items run. Oh damn. Doubling down with the no spending items. Oh, I got stuck on a rock. I did warrior to use the crystal halberd. Crystal weapons are pretty useful. Although I never really used them myself. Because I wanted to be able to repair my shit. Interestingly enough, one thing that I found for, I did some research into no stamina, but I also banned spells and stuff. The only way to, beat K-Log is by going out to get the Dragon Headstone. Which is funny. I mean, I guess maybe you could do dung pies, but that would be far more annoying. K-Log of Pyro only? No, not Pyro only. It was no stamina, but I also banned the use of all magic, or like spells and stuff, because I was curious to see if it was possible. Because like all of the spells and stuff don't cost stamina to cast, but magic is really strong in this game. The main reason I was experimenting with no stamina is because, I don't know that anyone has done no stamina all bosses, because I couldn't find anything on YouTube documenting someone actually doing that. Because getting back into the asylum isn't very straightforward. Does that include no dodging? I never actually finished the run. It was more so just an exercise in experimentation. But yeah, it was no stamina period, so no dodge rolling, no sprinting. There we go. Find similar strats if you look up consumable only run? Oh, like melee item? Like, fucking like dung bombs, fire bombs, that type of shit. Yeah, you actually, I think if you ban pyromancy, you have to take the black fire bombs. Because the fireball spell would be the only way to deal damage, but if you can't do pyromancy, then you have to have the consumable. Don't know if Calamite Armanus is doable. Not enough damage on thrown items. Unless they're immune to magic damage, you can use the Dragon Headstone, because it's an unlimited use, no stamina item. Dragon Headstone costs stamina? Nope. Dragon Headstone costs stamina for the consistent stream, but if you just tap the attack button, it does like a single fireball, and it does not consume stamina. So you just have to use individual attacks rather than the hold attack. My strength is 12. Is two-handing a plus 50%? I just ban the head, then risk accidentally using stamina? Well, if you ban the head, then you... Well, I mean, if you're doing no magic, like no spells, you have to use the head for, K-Log. I mean, unless you want to do dung pie strats. What are the strats to evade attacks? Become a god at strafing. But, I don't think I would ban the head. Because I think having to use the head for the majority of the fights is, one, it's funny, but also... It's a pretty cool, like strat. I think it's a cool strategy. Oh. Damn, this thing weighs 5. What did the wolf ring do? I can't remember, but I think it was a good thing. Like, that's something I should get. Blacksmith giant hammer has so much durability, you'll struggle to break it. Yeah. 40 poise? Oh, wait. Are you sure that's not the Havel ring? Or is Havel ring equip load? Havel's equip? Okay. AKA the fashion ring. Okay, oh, 2, second, like, 13 something. Sif seal. Okay. I don't remember for certain, but I think the Grass Crest shield still gives you the stamina regen, even if it's broken. Ideally, I use Chloranthy plus Wolf or damage. Oh, wait. DWG. I don't remember that acronym. Not sure, but you can just wear it on your back. Yeah. Okay, now run past everything. Dark wood grain. Oh yeah, that one's fun. Okay. Time to join the Sif Runback Covenant. Screw you, cat. Why screw you, cat? I never actually did that Cat's Covenant entirely because I believe it's online exclusive. What's the 4K plan? I don't know what that is referring to. If I ever go back and choose murdering the hapless people who wander through the forest, you know, that's also fair. One of my plans for no stamina was just get the fucking tankiest armor possible. How are you gonna kill 4 kings? Oh, I'm probably just gonna wear the Havel set and pray. I'm probably just gonna heal tank, if possible. Because although most of their damage is magic damage, I imagine. If possible, is the key part there. Yes, indeed. One thing about this game's map design that I always find funny is, like, the very mild inconveniences of, like, just, like, a tiny drop for chip damage, or you can walk around for no damage. How many strat spoilers for this running one? I would prefer to, like, have, like, the opportunity to figure out some stuff on my own. But, I mean, feel free to say whatever you want. I just enjoy, experimentation. Okay. It's not fun when people force the game for a streamer. Indeed. Like, when I was first playing this game, and like most games, I explicitly ban backseating. Okay. I get the satisfaction of figuring it out on your own. The sort of challenge where it'd be better if I didn't say, yeah.
Ads are now playing.
It's the single hardest boss of the run, though. Yeah. That sounds about right. Okay. I think probably the hardest boss in my first casual run was Colony. I was slightly overleveled for a Manus. So they kind of didn't exist. Okay. .4. Nice. And I'm dead. Okay, that... Hmm? Oh. There we go. Calling me notorious are much easier if you're using a crossbow. Not having to get in their face to hit them is a godsend. Yeah. Wait, doing Sif this early? Wait, this is early for Sif? This is around, like... This is around when I typically do Sif. Like, whenever I get to the forest, I kind of just clear it out. I never actually used the crossbows. I'm not sure, so like I've never seen like how good they are. You have no good weapons. It'll be fine. Unless if it's vulnerable to bleed. Possibly? I don't know. This game doesn't tell you anything. What? I dodged! And done. You know, one thing that I'm very surprised by, although still grateful for, is the cat explicitly warns you not to go attack Sif. But even if you attack Sif, the hunters don't get angry. Wait, actually, hold on. Boosts critical attacks. Oh, but none of those apply. Tons of early game enemies use shields, which is awful for crossbows. Low poise, enemies stagger, then recover fast. So, what is the use case for crossbows? Is it just for, like, long-range big boys? Heavy crossbows top tier for the DLC bosses. Interesting. What the game? I'm pressing the dodge roll button. What the fuck? I guess... Okay, it's not an instant dodge roll. Honestly, strong attacks with the mace, pretty decent. I'm also surprised that that paw slam doesn't deal damage. Okay, I don't think they're weak to bleed. Otherwise, it probably would have procced. Honestly, I could see it being possible that, like, you do low enough damage that those back hops alone are enough to kill you. Like, fuck. Why are you not hitting? Why are you not hitting? Hit X swipes might be more favorable on hitbox. Possibly. They probably also come out faster. Okay, I'm getting really sick and tired of you just not hitting, even though you are right next to him. Hitbox is gigantic with a hammer. Ooh, yeah, that's a good point. I think the main reason why the no repairing is a particular concern of mine is just because, like, I'm not skilled enough to consistently beat bosses within a couple tries. So it is actually a real possibility for my shit to break. That did more damage than the, Oh, I think I might have done a jump attack by mistake. Can you get down here, please? My strong attack is horizontal. Thank you. Okay, I think this is a much better attack angle. Because, like, the legs are always right there on the horizontal plane, whereas the mace was swinging upward. Okay, I'm gonna break the... I do like that, a few of the Artorias attacks are, like, very similar to the Sif attacks in animation and theming. It shows their connection through how they're fighting. Oh, my lock-on broke. Okay, that 3-hit combo that ends with the paw slam is kind of nice. It gives me a free attack. And you someone who stopped playing because Sif is too cute to kill. Oh, that's unfortunate. You lose out on the entire game. I do think it would be a cool, like, alternative path if saving Sif in the past caused them to not fight you in the present. Like, it's cool that they gave a reaction, but I think it would have been neat if it allowed you to skip the boss entirely. What's the phase change? Is it 15%? I know it's like somewhere on the low end. 20% sounds too high. Yeah, 25 was definitely way too high. Oh, fuck. Yep. That was a waste of a heal. Okay, I feel like that should have hit me, but I'll take it. Oh. Okay, no prayer thing isn't that big a deal. Several more sets. Ba-ba-ba. Weapon breakage is real concerns. As long as you use harmful stuff. Yeah. Yeah, as soon as I get to, as soon as I get to the, sewers or the tree, I'm getting cursed so I can farm the ghost blades. What? How else am I supposed to farm the ghost blades? They're a really low drop. The transient curses are a really high drop. I suppose that's true, but if I die, it doesn't matter how high the drop rate is. What weapons are you farming the ghosts with? I have not decided. I think the dragon head is actually pretty decent. Especially if you have like ruby ring or something. I don't remember what my setup was, but I remember the dragon head was decent for farming the ghosts. It's weird stuff like mosquitoes. True. Oh, fuck. Okay, after Civ, I should go and deal with Cheeseman so that they do not kill the Firekeeper Maiden. Dragonhead is a slept-on underrated good tool. I think the Dragon Head is really nice, because it does fixed damage regardless of your stats. Like, I think it might be worse if the game had set bonuses, but the game doesn't have set bonuses. Okay, how many of these do I have? 9? Okay, 1 to revert humanity, 1 to kindle. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and pause the Sif timer. while I still have my humanity, it's probably more efficient to run around and kindle the bonfires I have access to. Although... Okay, I definitely want the one in the tunnel by the Black Knight. But the Black Knight's probably gonna kill me. Appreciate your greasy legs more. Okay, hopefully I don't get completely obliterated by Simon. Do you know how two-handing a shield works? Yes, it is funny. That's how it works. I mean, in terms of stats? Oh, no clue. The only shield I ever two-handed was the Bone Wheel shield. Massively reduces stamina damage. That tracks. That makes sense. Okay, I'm trying to think what would be some other bonfires that I have access to. The one in the tunnel. I don't trust myself to get up to Cheese Man without dying. You need to get past something knowing you don't want to fight. Two-handed makes it easier. Oh, so just two-hand a shield and just run past everything? That's pretty clever. Who is Cheese Man? The guy with the ring of Fap. His armor looks like it's made out of cheese. Okay, I actually don't think I have very many bonfires available. Haven't gone through Londo yet to unlock shortcuts. What do you mean? Oh, draining Londo? Fuck that. There's absolutely no shot that I'm getting past all those ghosts. Those ghosts are insane. Like, there's probably a route that you can get through with enemy reloading. You haven't rescued him from the cell? Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, I'm realizing I don't actually have very many bonfires available that I care about kindling. Ghost House is Dragon Breath and run past it all. Fair. Okay, I'm gonna try to just run past. Actually. Okay, you need to piss off. Wall edge that leads to the gate lever. Let you hide from the ghosts? Oh, interesting. Okay, I'm trying to think. Most of the enemies up there are just hollows. Do I have any arrows? I have 16 feather arrows. Unable to wield this weapon effectively. That's fine. I don't need to wield it effectively. I just need to get their attention. You can use poison arrows? That's true. Oh, really? I thought moving would cause me to not fire. Oh yeah, Luring Skull is an idea. Okay, what is this hitbox? Okay, stop it! Stop it! Who the fuck are you? Stop being in first person! Okay. Let's try this again. I hear people walking. Okay, yep. Okay, these guys are probably gonna kill me. So I'm going to just run past them all. Nope, I'm gonna die. Okay, we can try the shield. Okay, so we got the guy on the stairs, the hollows, the sorcerer, and then the guy in the hallway. Oh, wait, hang on, hang on. Nope. Idea. Full stone armor. And see if I can just kill everything. Oh, I'm so fucking slow. Oh, you're not even allowed to sprint. What the hell are you doing? Fuck. I almost had it. Oh, and you fell off? Okay. Well. I think that's gonna work. I just need to be a little bit more careful when I have 15 mosquitoes stabbing me in the face. Oh, hello, Kirk, you piece of shit. Did you nab the wolf ring? No, no, I did not grab the wolf ring. Remind me to grab that when I go back for Sif. My stamina is regenerating much slower. No. You don't get any soup. I'm the only person who gets soup around here. Oh. Oh, fuck off. You're getting banned. Oh no, I just deleted the message. I can't ban them. Oh, yes I can. Ban. That hasn't happened in a while. Okay. Fuck. Inputs. Controller. Okay, I'm gonna run down and grab the wolf ring. Before I forget. Oh. No. What? Oh my goodness. Okay, StreamerBot. Why does your fucking chat overlay not remove messages from the on-screen when they've been deleted? Fucking... Whatever. It'll get pushed off eventually. Actually, no. You don't get free advertisement. Piss off. Fucking bot spam account. Aww. He doesn't take extra damage from the axe. Or maybe it does, but it's not taking very much damage. Huh, it's actually moving. Like wiggling and shit. Okay, well, let's get rid of this gate. This is the wrong direction. Nope, bye-bye. Okay. No, I don't have the strength or the dex. Okay, well, if I can't... If a weapon has a dexterity requirement, I should just drop it. Because I can't sell it for anything. I'll keep the bow for utility. Okay, my faith is 8, so... And this is 10. Although, meh. Meh? Meh, meh, meh. Okay, my voice is being picked up. Oh. Something... I guess my hand hit the gain knob. And why is the game suddenly super quiet? What the fuck? What the fuck? Test words. Okay, I have no clue what's going on. Why did the game suddenly get super quiet? Okay, I think that's better. No, it's still quiet. Why is it suddenly so quiet? What the fuck? My volume is at what it should be. Oh. Oh, it's so annoying, so annoying. Okay. Okay. Test. Okay, I think I might have figured out what's happening. Okay, so I have, on my mic, I have a gain and a volume. And then on my headphones, I have a secondary volume. So I have game volume getting ran into system volume, getting ran into microphone volume, which is then getting ran into headphone volume. So I have like 4 degrees of separation from the true volume of the game. So that's fun. Okay, I think the blacksmith hammer has the same attack rate as the mace. Oh, fuck. I need my armor. Well, the game still sounds a little bit quiet. Go on, try and have your soup. Oh, I tried to dodge roll, it did not work. Do I have any fire bombs? No. No, I used them all. Okay, well, I don't need any of these, I don't think. Oh, hello. Hello, BK. Welcome back. I had a, I had like a spam bot that I had to take care of. And unfortunately, deleting the message does not remove it from the on-screen chat. Was it the Discord bot? Yeah. Banning them, I think, does remove it. It removes their message from chat. It does not remove their message from the on-screen chat. For however StreamerBot handles on-screen chat. Yeah, it's very unfortunate. I'm not entirely sure what they're... like, how they handle it. How much extra defense? Going from 200 to 254. That's an extra 25%. That is a decent amount, but... having a dodge roll and sprint is really beneficial. Although I suppose it doesn't matter because they do 15 attacks in the span of 2 seconds. I wonder if those guys are weak enough to die to just the axe. Because the axe swings a lot faster. Okay, so... Okay, let's put those back on. Hammer. Axe. Oh, I forgot you could do that. Okay, you know what? I'm going to attempt to just run past and see what happens. It's probably not going to work because of the 15 hollows up top. Although, actually... Okay, that's good to know. I think they're attempting to come down the stairs.
Ads are now playing.
Okay. Almost back. He's probably going to take a sip of soup, but that's fine. There we go. Ooh, useless garbage. Hell yeah. Wait, what? What are you doing? Stop it. Give me your spear. Aw, no spear. Nice. Okay. Okay, get rid of that, get rid of that. While I'm here, I'm gonna go ahead and just get rid of this cutscene. Okay, so Boyo should now be back at Firelink, and I should be able to just kick him off of the cliff. Bye-bye. Rude. No, it's fine. He had it coming in another timeline. I am punishing him for what his other self did. Delicious cheese like Gorgonzola. You're right, I should have taken the armor. HP, stamina, and load. That's probably useful for some people. He's like the nicest actual NPC in the— What? No, he's not. What are you talking about? He kills the Firelink maiden. And he gets rid of my, he gets rid of my campfire. I fail to see how he's the nicest NPC in the game when he is actively doing a murder. Like, all the shopkeepers, aside from maybe, like, the woman in the sewers, they're all fine. They're all chill. Pyromancy dude, he's chill. Onion Man, he's chill. Onion Man's daughter might be a little crazy. The other Fire Guardian in Orlando, they're pretty chill until you, like, threaten their kingdom. The place that they're guarding. One of the NPCs can be summoned for help in multiple fights. I never saw any fight that had him available for summoning. But then again, I wasn't human very frequently. Although I thought I went around testing that, trying to see which bosses did have summons. Maybe I didn't test. I don't know. If you rescue him, he even expresses relief to see you again. Her futures are murky. He's warning you that his ends involve violence and doesn't... He's summonable for gargoyles and gaping dragon. Gargoyles and gaping dragon has, the Sun Boy as a summon. I forget his name. Sunboy and Lautrec are summonable together. Oh. That would make sense, because Lautrec does give you one of the metals of sunlight. Okay, control, resume. Okay. Back to stabbing the doggo in the face. Or legs, rather. You have to find out on a weird ledge for gargoyles. You have to go down, talk to Lautrec at Firelink, and then go back up. That's interesting. Wait, so the summon sign is in the middle of the fight? It's around the corner before... Oh, okay. I think that's a tad excessive. Like, having a single summon for any given fight reduces the difficulty significantly. Having two is just... That's just way too much. Like, the fucking Moonlight Butterfly, the summon can actually just solo the fight for you. You don't have to do anything. There's a +5 armor. This is the lightest. Funsies to make it harder. The dice are fast because they insist on hitting it from the front. Oh no, that you don't want to do that. That's a very bad idea. Okay. Okay, well I can't... He never directly attacks or invades the player. Yeah, I suppose that's fair. I wonder, is it ever explained why Lautrec leaves the Black Dragon Eye so people can go and attack him? Because it felt like he was kind of gloating, maybe, by leaving that. Okay, can you stop with the chip damage? It's very funny, but it's annoying. What? Oh, I must have just been like frames late. Again? Again? Excuse me? Excuse me? Okay, no, I'm rewatching. I'm reviewing that. I pressed the dodge roll button. Okay, fucking OBS clips. Yeah, I pressed the dodge roll button for like for 5 frames, and it did jack shit. It was fucking bullshit. Dodge being a negative edge input. That sounds like some meta code side stuff. What does that mean? Negative edge is a fighting game term? Oh, that would explain why I've never heard of it. I don't play fighting games often. Or ever, really. It's been a while. But what does negative edge mean? Under normal circumstances, like in Mario, or for the attack button here, you press the button and it does the thing. Yeah, on button, down, perform action. Negative edge means instead of the command being registered on input, it means button down then up. It does action on release of the button. I suppose that makes sense because you have the sprinting and then also like the back hop and stuff. So you couldn't really have it be on button down. But like, even if it's on button up, sometimes the dodge roll just doesn't go through at all. Back hop is not negative edge? That's interesting. Oh. Interesting. It's just if you're standing still, it does. Oh, can we please lock on? But, But yeah, with the sprint being bound to the same button as the dodge roll by default. Yeah, I'm not sure. Off the top of my head, I don't know if you'll be able to get around the negative edge input. I guess maybe you could make it to where, like, if the player's locked on, it makes it be on button down, but not everyone plays with lock on. Maybe if you rebind the buttons... Okay, that should not have hit me. Maybe if you rebind it so that dodge roll is on its own button, it stops being negative edge. Sekiro solves of it making run require a dodge first. I haven't played Sekiro, so I can't, like, make a proper opinion, but based on how that sounds, I don't like that. Wouldn't work here due to varied armored weights. No, you could... Technically speaking, you could still make it require a dodge roll first. It would just be very annoying. Isn't an RPG, you only have one moveset there. One super lightweight one. Yeah, I enjoy games where the player's state is static. Like, Dark Souls is kind of like that. Except... Actually, no, it's not like that at all. You have so many different weapons. The movement is static. And stuff. Oh, no, that's gonna have the same issue as the mace. Yep. Way I'd solve running is make the get/confirm button be the run button. You can't grab items while running anyway. I suppose that could work. Okay, don't even bother trying to hit. Oh. Oh, I should... I don't even remember what time I restarted the Sif. Let's just say 40-ish. This is why I like doing all the bosses just in one go. It makes it easier for my notes. I think I was actually doing more consistent with the hand axe swing animation. But I guess the hand axe also allowed me to have more armor, so that would impact things. Can you please make contact? Thank you. Can you stop jumping? Fuck off. Fuck off! Oh, that should have hit the snout. control button! Okay, okay. I was double checking to see if I had stamina. I did not have stamina. key settings. Okay, so dash roll back. Oh. Okay, so it explicitly is the same button. It's not two actions that are just bound to the same button. That's annoying. Okay, yeah, this game doesn't have access to Steam action inputs. It was probably made before those existed. I wish the item durability showed decimal. So I could actually see, like, how fast it's depleting. Okay. I don't know that that should have hit me. I was in the middle of the dodge roll animation. How is that not invincibility frames? This thing's gonna break. get away from the goddamn walls? That's not what I thought was going to happen. Okay, I'm gonna give Sif one more try, and then I'm gonna just go do something else until I have a better weapon. I saw my stamina was at near 0. I thought I got hit. Okay, so there's a waste of a heal. Okay, got a little bit greedy there. Yeah, I don't think Sif is going to be getting any bleed proc. God damn, nearly an hour and only 12 attempts. I fucking hate runbacks. Okay. Okay, so... Why does the game look choppy? Okay, I'm gonna go down and get this bonfire, and then I'll try to kill this Black Knight. Although, I doubt I can use any of their weapons. This guy, actually, wait, no, this guy has the halberd type thing. I definitely can't use that. That's a dexterity weapon. Let me go ahead and open up this door. Oh, that would have been really nice if he just fell off. Nice. Stupid dumb fucks don't know how to fly. Okay, I think the one closest to them is the sword. Oh, no. Whack! I almost dodged one. Oh, it's a fucking dex weapon? Of course it's a... Because why not? Why not have all of the cool shit be exactly one dexterity too high? Add that to the death. Although maybe... Maybe the... Wait, no... I also don't have the faith requirement.
Ads are now playing.
I can't fucking use this thing! Okay, so 160 minus 49 minus 64. Okay, so this is 47. Yeah, no point in using it. Like, the only reason to use it is for the undead. But it's weak as shit. Okay, well. That's annoying. Oh no, I'm stupid. I'm so stupid. I started with Master Key. I could have opened this door without draining Londo. Get the fuck out of my way. give. Okay, yep, you can kill me now. Oh, come on, let me fucking parry. Oh, damn. I guess thrust attack, he could turn a full 90 degrees. Go away. Do not follow me. Question, do I give a shit about the Chaos Covenant? I don't know that I do. I mean, it gives me early access to Izalith, but I don't know that Izalith has anything that I care about. I mean, I guess it has a Kirk encounter. Maybe his sword or shield I care about? You know, I'm surprised that worked. I was fully expecting to fall off of the cliff. Actually, can I It'd be funny if you could jump up this. Stop it. Wait, what? Why are you hitting me? You shouldn't be able to hit me there. He's using Dragon Ball and Kayla distract her so Mildred gets hit in? No. No, I hadn't even considered Mildred because I don't really use summons. No, the Dragon Breath was just because that is the only weapon available that is actually able to deal damage. Because, like, if you don't cast any spells... you can't really use any melee weapons. So if you don't have any spells... The only things available is Dung Pies and then the Dragon Breath. Because the Dragon Breath deals magic damage. At least I think it deals magic damage. It definitely doesn't deal fire damage. Did they adjust the damage type at some point? It's definitely fire in the remaster. Well, I have used the dragon head to kill Kalog, so either there's some exception in the code or it's not fire damage. Also, surprised that Master Key does not work on this. And this is the remaster that I'm playing right now on Steam. Where's the key to that door? Oh, is the shopkeeper selling it? The shopkeeper might be selling it. How'd you parry me? I didn't even get close to hitting you. Wait. Oh, you got a backstab. Oh, I love the Hornet Ring. It's amazing. Oh, fucking just get stun locked, idiot. Oh, it is so nice to be on the other shoe of that. Oh, let me guess. Fucking 15 dex, yeah. Okay, yeah, let's get these dogs dealt with. I'd like to deal with both of them before these guys hop out. Okay. Ooh, okay. Let's not have that happen. Don't follow me down here. Ooh, There's an idea, although it would be really weird implementation. Maybe the initial hit of the dragon head is magic, but then the rest is fire. So maybe, like, people just didn't notice? Doggy. Wait, doggy. Heal. I'm just gonna wait for this to go down. Ooh, interesting. You're still allowed to do jump attacks, even though you can't dodge roll. I wonder if maybe it does magic and fire, like maybe it's a multi-damage type. Okay, well, if I'm two-handing it, then I should be doing the stronger damage. And the wolf is making its way downtown. Ooh, right. It dealt more damage because it was in a vulnerable state. Or unstable, whatever the term is. Heal? Oh, get the fuck off of me. You were like barely on my shoulder, off at like a 70 whatever degree angle. Okay, I don't think that crazy armor is gonna be the way to go. I probably want high bleed resist. Oh, but this probably has the highest bleed resist because it's fucking stone. I thought you were dead. Oh, fucking door frame! No! Okay, new plan. New plan. Ooh, can I use this? Yo, I can use this. I can use the Dragon Crest. Okay. New plan that is probably not going to work. Run past everything. Yeah, that might have worked. 12.75 is my limit. Okay, an extra 2 defense there. An extra 2 defense there. But for only 0.4. An extra 3 defense there. Okay, so this keeps me within light range while having maximum armor, I think. Wait, what? What just happened? Okay, I'm gonna fucking break that. Because that was weird. That fucking face plant. Usually I can dodge roll off of a ledge just fine. Oh, wait, no. I can't use poison arrows. Because I can't buy poison arrows. Okay. That would be the better bonfire for Copra. I think Firelink is technically further away, but I think it's safer. Okay, so run up to... Oh, but there's a dog right... Okay, so I gotta get past the, the two bandits, assassins, whatever they're called. I think maybe if I get... I definitely want stone armor equipped. Oh, that's annoying. Hello. I actually don't remember at what level Estus is a full heal at SL1. I want to say 5 or 6, assuming you don't have any health upgrade items, like the mask or a ring. Okay. Oh, I can stagger you. Oh, I totally forgot to, mark down what time I started. Okay, so like 4:59. Okay, I know there's at least one weapon in here. I don't know if it's a weapon that I can use. I do want to kill Kirk. In case he gives me... in case he drops his sword. Although, his sword is probably a dex-based weapon. Okay, so that guy's gonna make his way over here. Please don't walk onto the guy through the floor. That's not the person I care about. Oh yeah, you have a second dog. Let's see if we can aggro just the dog. Oh, come on. Okay, nope. The answer is no. They are tied to the same collider. What? But I drank my smoothie. 1.5 stamina bars. To make it all the way down. Okay, let's try something different. Oh, fuck. This thing has 800 durability per piece. Let's see if I can just damage tank. Oh, but I walk so slow. I don't want to walk slow. Hello, guy who's just floating. I wonder if doing jump attacks is faster than walking. I guess you'd have to be consistent at them. Wait, did you actually just poise break me? I'm wearing the stone armor and I have the wolf ring equipped. It's very impressive. I do have wolf. Yes. World's shittiest back hop. Okay, well, you let me get my stamina back. Nice. Huh? I guess the bag doesn't come from him? I thought he dropped the bag. Maybe it's in a chest somewhere. Okay, do I care about Pyromancer? Dude, I don't think so. And if I do, I can come back for him later. Unless he dies. big ass spider. Or, rat. The big ass spider comes later. I don't think that'll let me walk across. Please get any hits in? Thank you. What do you have? Okay, I want to grab this key. Although, actually, I don't think this key matters because I have the master key, but... Give. Oh, yeah, you survived a jump attack. Okay, you know what? Can I please step up onto the ground? What the fuck? Thank you. Huh? Oh, I thought that brought me all the way across. Oh, okay, there we go. There we go. Oh, time to grind. And you know what? Let's go ahead and, go ahead and just use the boss timer and shit for farming metrics. See how long it takes me to get the things. Damn. Okay, what would be better? I wonder if the ghosts count as physical, maybe. Maybe I use Dragon Crest. Because I think if you're cursed, you're allowed to block their attacks. Ooh, there's also a Firekeeper soul down here I should grab. Damn! You wanna... Fucking... You want to use your heal rather than wait 5 years after I press the button? Well, one nice thing is the transient curses are also a gold item drop, so it's impossible for me to know if I lost out on the thing that I actually care about. Okay, their attacks definitely count as physical, because my shield was able to block all of the damage. Fucking absolutely insane. 4 strong attacks. Four strong attacks to kill them. I'm pretty sure this is the strongest weapon that I have that I can actually use. Yeah.
Ads are now playing.
Okay. Rip. Worth a shot. Hello, Clutchies. Good morning. Right now, I'm just grinding for ghost blades, specifically the jagged variety. I could make a backup save, like right here. Save myself a run back. This is really annoying when you don't have high damage output. Oh, I played a little DS3, you can't see what's going on. No, it's fine. Basically, I'm just trying to grind for a specific weapon that has a really low drop rate. And due to the way that these enemies work, I have to be cursed, so I have half of my normal health. And it takes like 4 full, like 3 plus a little bit strong hits to kill them. So it's just really annoying. Okay. Play a little bit less aggressively. It's more consistent. I could give myself more humanity. Increase the drop rate. But humanity doesn't matter if I would have to do a run back. I guess I could just kill these first two, walk back, and then just drop off here, so then I can re-grab my humanity. Okay, don't spawn them both at the same time. Okay, maybe I can get these ones as well. Oh, you try and block me in. Heal. Okay. You can get those, but it's a little spicy. Where's my stain? Why the fuck is it all the way over there? Come on, get over here above solid ground. No, is it only those 3? I thought there was 4. Okay, wait around here for a little while. I think I tried to measure it once. I think the stain updates every 7 seconds. I wonder if your current equip load impacts your Estus. Like if you're allowed to use Estus or not. Or like the animation. It would also be interesting if you're not allowed to use Estus if you're currently out of stamina. I wonder if there would be any way for me to, aggro you. Make you angry. Okay, so I don't have to... like go far enough in such that they can, like, physically block me. Interesting. You're not allowed to, change your armor if you're in freefall. I mean, makes sense. Okay, can we... Stop missing. Heal. Fuck. Okay, yeah. Equip load definitely impacts healing in some capacity. Like, you have to hold down the button for longer or something. Or maybe it's just... it takes longer to get to a state where you're allowed to heal after, like, attacks or something. Actually, no. Absolutely no shot that I want to mess with that room. One... oh, fuck. Okay, so assuming I get them all, every single iteration is 7 kills. So... 15? No, wait. Like 14 loops would be around 100 kills. And base odds is 1%. And I've currently died 10 times, although the first few I didn't do all of the kills. 100 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 kills. 1 Okay, I should probably stop doing that, because that's dealing more durability. What are you... fucking weird pathfinding, but okay. Okay, really? I have 10 humanity. And you're not even dropping transient curses. One, two, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so that should have my stain be like somewhere along the bridge. I wonder if I can just stun lock. Thank you. Okay, what was the damage on this? 100 and... okay. I knew it had the bleed. I didn't realize how much damage it did. So this is 87 plus 21. And this is 155 plus 6. Holy fuck. So 87 plus 21, that would be 108. So this is 157 before two-handing. I'm actually very surprised this does not have a dexterity requirement. Like, all the other dagger-type things, from what I've seen, do. I'm very surprised it's 0. wonder if there's a lore reason for that. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, it's beautiful. Although its durability is shit. It's not the absolute worst in the world. Yo, and because it weighs less, I mean, it's still fat roll, but I can actually fucking sprint while wearing... Oh, this is nice. Oh, that's... Oh, I love it. Oh, no, I'm dead. I'm not dead? Yo. Screen gets a little jittery sometimes. The frame rate is stable. I wonder what's... Maybe it's like in-game lag? Although I think Steam FPS accurately reflects the in-game FPS. Okay, yeah, I had forgotten that the JGB... What's it? Weird acronym to say. I had forgotten that the Jackie Ghost Blade was this strong. I was just trying to get it for the bleed. But no, it's really strong. But you know what? Fair. It's really hard to get. Oh, not really hard to get. Wait, hang on. 155 plus 6. 155 plus 2. Okay, so two-handing it doesn't really do much. Oh, that's not what you want. Yeah, that was like 45 minutes to get one. But that was also with a much slower weapon. The Jagged Ghost Blade, even though it does have small durability, it should be self-sustaining. I don't remember what the normal Ghost Blade did. I think it was like high crit damage. But probably not anything that was worth the amount of effort that it takes to get it. Vacuum cleaner? Huh? In what way is the normal Ghost Blade a vacuum? Oh, it sucked. Oh, okay. That would make sense. You know, really the only reason to ever get the normal Ghost Blade is you got lucky, or you just want to collect everything. It's like checking it without bleeding stupid to obtain. I'm not sure what's happening here. Oh, I'm just farming for more Jagged Ghost Blades. I want to have, like, at least 1 or 2 just in reserve. Because this thing has lower durability than most everything else. But yeah, I don't think there's any reason to ever go for the normal Ghost Blade. Outside of, like, a randomizer, maybe. And you need to check what that drop is. Now, if Dark Souls had, like, a weapon journal of, like, all the enemy drops and stuff, then that would be a good reason to go for it, because, like, 100% completion and stuff. One of the cursed weapons inflicts damage to ghosts. Okay. So if I can get to, if I can get to a purging stone, I can get rid of my cursed status. Slightly higher critical modifier? Yeah. AKA not worth it. Like, not worth... It's like... It's the exact same drop rate, I'm pretty sure. But there's only, like, 2 of those types of ghosts. Like, honestly, I would rather have, like the little baby thing that the Banshees Wraiths are carrying. I would rather that have been what they dropped. A ranged lightning attack? That would be cool. I think it does lightning damage anyway. Okay, so it looks like that second hit does 4 strikes regardless of your stamina capacity. I wonder if I can get the frickin'... I don't remember who drops it. It was like the person at Artorias' grave. I wonder if I can get their daggers. You probably can't use them. They probably have a dex modifier. Which dagger's that? I think the gold one is bleed. They drop 2 daggers, a gold and a silver. And then it's like one of them is bleed and the other one has a different effect. High dex required for sure. The other one is toxic. Oh, okay. Toxic's really nice. It might even... Toxic might even be better than bleed in terms of total damage output. I'm trying to think, is there any penalty to draining Londo right now? I don't think there is. I mean, having to deal with the dark wraiths, but that's just world navigation. Actually, I think the NPC will heal my curse for free. Like, I don't think you actually have to pay them any money. Uchikatana. Always a fun word to say. Dying here. I'm not dying because they all stood inside of each other. Wait, the fuck did you just do to me? Fucking frame 1 animation? You didn't even do anything, I just died. Maybe I don't kill this guy just yet. Because this guy... If I kill this guy, then the only other renewable source of curing my curse is the goddamn clams. Ooh. I'm surprised I got out of there alive. I mean, I'm still not out of there just yet. Okay. Oh wait, no, I'm stupid. Oh, that's very unfortunate. Ooh, nice. Saved it. I was dropping down to kick the ladder down, but the ladder's up top. Oh. Oh, that would be a great spot to put a false wall. I would totally put a false wall there. Hang on, I'm gonna take a note. And add that to my game dev notes. That would be a really sneaky spot to put a false wall. Although, would that be a good spot? Because if someone thinks of that, if someone thinks to test that, the penalty of being wrong is death. Hmm. I'm not actually quite sure what the proper design etiquette of secret locations is. All I know is, ooh, I have cool ideas, and that would be sneaky. Do you want to get up here where I can stab you? Oh, no, I got the orange soup animation. I should have been healed. Okay, well, my humanity is probably gone. Again, sometimes it feels like the game is really choppy, but I have VSync on. Maybe I should turn that off. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and stop that second timer. I should probably stop stream soon. I have food that I need to cook. Although...
Ads are now playing.
Okay, the ghost is... The ghost can wait! Okay. I'm gonna finish my cookie, and then we will get back in. I think if I can get my curse lifted in a reasonable amount of time, I will call the stream there. Yeah, this thing's durability goes down really fast. Although, actually, no, it probably goes down just as fast as anything else. It just has lower maximum. Actually, no, it's a dagger, so you're getting a lot more hits in per time unit. So maybe it's just going down faster because it's just getting used faster. Okay, so that's the Curse Bite Ring. I thought that was a Perching Stone. Wait a second, hang on. The frickin' lower motion value? For cutting through defenses. What do you mean by motion value? Also, the rare ring of sacrifice, it doesn't cure curse. I think I tested that. I think it's like it prevents curse if you die to a curse. So it's a lot less useful than its description makes it sound. Funny value that they give a higher one to a heavier weapons to make them more effective at dealing with defenses. Oh, is that like, associated with like poise and stuff? Or it's like higher weight weapons, quote unquote, deal more damage through defense? So like two weapons of the same damage value. The one that has the higher weight, or whatever you said, would deal more damage? Yeah, okay. That's pretty cool. Although, not super helpful when all of the values are invisible. Like, I can't really use that information if the game hides it from me. Although having like 17 different values for every single weapon with half of them being invisible. I imagine that makes balancing the game an interesting endeavor. Okay, well, let's see if I can just run past everything. The answer's probably no. Nope. Piss off. Piss off. Huh. As it turns out, getting stabbed 17 times in the face makes it hard to stay alive. Makes it even harder to stay on the ladder. Damage multiplier applied before the damage is reduced by defense. And as we know, bigger number before damage reduction is good. Yes, indeed. Okay, so it could effectively just be treated as a damage multiplier. It sounds like. It'd be really nice if the game told me all of this shit. But why would we give the player information? They might be able to use that. For most weapons, 1.2 two-handing. Daggers can be up to effective 1.6 while two-handing? Interesting. I would have thought that daggers would be less effective when two-handing, because like they're designed to be a one-handed weapon. Okay, let's try this again. Or let's go on this side. Let's see if there's an item over here. Get out of my face. That's not what I wanted. Is there even any purging stones down here? Like, I know the NPC can cure me, but If I could just run and grab a purging stone, that would be nice. No stones? That's not what you like to hear. Something that could be a funny little interaction is if, like, you were allowed to use the Curse Bite Ring as a Purging Stone. Like, it would be a very ineffective use of the ring, but that would be a cool thing. Like, you could use it if you wanted to. It's just not a good idea in most cases. Are we sure the rare ring doesn't cure curse? Seems worth trying. I mean, we can try, but I'm pretty sure I explicitly tested that during my casual playthrough. Because the description says that it cures curse, or it says something along that line. I don't have a twin humanity. But I think it was just like a translation error or something, and maybe it prevents curse. Wait. Oh, there's a fucking twin humanity down in Blighttown. Meh. No, not Blighttown. Fucking Undeadburg. Although I'm sure there probably is one in Blighttown as well. Something that would be a cool ring. It would be more than like a beginner player assist aid type thing. But it would be cool if there was a ring that made it to where while the ring is equipped, the curse effect does not apply. Honestly, you could probably have that be part of what the Curse Bite Ring does. Okay, that's not happening. Only 20 million with all blight time from Kellogg. I think there's a twin humanity immediately before the Great Hollow. Oh, hello, people. Do these guys drop anything that I give a shit about? Curse Bite Ring that reduces max HP by 50%, but wouldn't allow you to get cursed while wearing it would be interesting. Well, I mean, isn't that just wear this ring to be cursed, and then you're not able to be cursed? Like, that seems like it wouldn't be all that worth it, in my opinion. Unless it had, like, an extra effect. Unless that was, like, how all of the bite rings worked. Health is reduced by a certain amount, but you're fully immune. Willingly take a curse to prevent being inflicted unwillingly is a worthwhile risk award to me. I mean, I guess you could equip it while you're dealing with the things that can apply curse. Although I guess those are the times that you would be wearing it anyway, so yeah, I suppose that would work. I don't know where I'm going. My muscle memory decided we're going this way. Guards are dealt with? No. No, they are not. I was wanting to wait until I had fire damage to deal with them. Although I don't think there is anything available that deals fire damage other than fire bombs. Because I don't think there's any fire weapons, I think you said. Okay. Very weird. These plants were taking, like, no damage against, like, the mace and stuff. Kill a few shrooms for gold pine resin. Oh, yeah. I forgot that resin existed. I've never used resin. Weak to slash and resistant to blunt. Oh yeah, that would make sense. Even more values that the game doesn't tell you. Double check that I'm not talking out my ass. Yeah, no, it just says... Oh, no, it does say attack type. Okay. I am talking out my ass. Okay. Oh. This is probably not the best time to be fighting Sif. When I'm cursed. And everything kills me in one hit. Sif will kill you in one hit regardless. No. If I have some armor on, and I'm like above half health, I can survive most singular hits. I wish that Red Tearstone just forced you to be within range. That would be convenient. Like, if you equip it, it sets your health to 20% of its maximum. Unless you're already low. Have fun bleeding the tug while it jumps it. I tried fighting Sif with the mace. But, Sif never actually had the bleed activate. Maybe I just wasn't hitting them frequently enough. I do appreciate that bleed is, like, completely different from poison. It's not damage over time. It would be really I wouldn't like it if there was poison and then just better poison. Okay, let's... set that back to 0. Multiplies your weapon's motion value by 50%, which is neat. That's interesting. Is motion value applied in this menu? Or is it actually invisible? Because I think the red tear stone shows up in your inventory. It increasing your defense. Okay, so 59, 45. Control reset. Okay, so Sif was at 12 deaths. And then start. Two-handing the weapon does show the extra damage from the strength multiplier. Although, this thing's strength is shit. Oh, yep, there's the death. Oh wait, no, I don't know why I said that. This dagger isn't dex. On a purely dex weapon, it shows no difference. I don't believe motion is applied in the menu. Yes, no. Well, all of this could be avoided if the game would just tell me the stats. Okay, well, benefit of dying in one hit, my armor doesn't mean anything, so I can take it all off. Grab red tear stone and fight Sif with some actual damage. Like, how am I mean, I have red tear stone, but how am I supposed to get into range? Like, 20% of my current maximum is a very small range. Block a few plants. Yeah, but that's annoying. That's gonna... And... Yeah. Use a small shard to block Sif for it. Maybe. got this guy over here. Nope. Piss off. Oh, you fucking kidding me. Okay. You're just dying to the foot hitboxes? Yeah. I had thought of that. Blue tier stone might be a good option. How? Okay, where is blue tier stone? Also, what is even the point of something that increases defense at low health? Because if you're at low health, you're dying anyway. Like, what's the point? Oh wait, I remember where blue tier stone is. It's by the Black Knight. And then, like, I'm gonna have to, like, even if I... Well, now I'm definitely dying to the pause. Make sure to dodge when she jumps. I've never trained that. I don't even know what the timing for that would be. Oh, you can bleed the doggo. High health, high defense? I suppose that, yeah, that would work. If it bleeds, it can die. Okay, I think if I block one hit with this, that little drop off at the end will put me into range. No. No hug. Just smack. Ooh, I don't think it's gonna put me into range anymore. Slap me. No, I said slap me. Why are you... This shield is 95% resistant. It's not 100. What are you doing? Meh. You can walk back up and drop again. True. That's very true. Did I hit the last death? Did I update the death? I don't remember. I feel like I've been getting decent muscle memory for doing that. Huh? Oh. Wrong map. Okay, well, since I die in one hit, poise is irrelevant. I don't know if anything here counts as a critical, but I suppose it can't hurt. That is the most, like, bullshit hitbox in the entire game. Like, what's the point of that? Like, why does that exist? You don't want to kill Gargs to try the rare ring thing. I don't know that I can kill Gargs. Gargs are tough. Oh. I don't recall them being tough. Well, that's because you're good at the game. Yeah, but I don't want to use red tear stone. It's annoying. Like, it's really annoying to set this up. It just extends the, fucking run back. And then you fuck it up. And then, you waste even more time. Throw an armor by the running stab of the hollows outside the church. Hmm. I need to think more. I wasn't even thinking about armor. It feels not. It's nice to be back in Lordran. I was in the ocean for too long. Okay, yeah, I'm not fighting Sif with red tear stone. That's just... That's stupid, is what that is. That's very stupid. Okay, so... 17 deaths. Okay, just pause. Pack full of pearl crystals that reduce your max HP. Aren't the Seth crystals blue? When you die of curse, the crystals in you are purple? Oh, I never really paid too close attention. Oh, piss off. I thought the statue you leave behind was black. Oh, piss off. Actually, if I'm gonna be in heavy armor, regardless, I should wear the stone armor. It means it's much better. Ooh, actually, that roll feels slightly longer. I suppose I could use Solaire, but that would be lame. Wait, no soup. Hello, would you like to put me into, Are you kidding me? I'm just barely... Okay. Hit me once. Thank you. Okay. Morningstar would be good here. Better than Slash? Is it because they're made out of rock? Because they're gargoyles? Huh? Okay. Okay, so 7, 05, 10 gargoyle. Control start. Oh, that deals a lot of damage. I think they're neutral to all physical. Morning stars still go to first potential stagger them. When I'm doing this much damage, and if it's neutral, the Ghost Blade is going to do more damage. I don't think I care about them staggering. They're just going to die. I can definitely see why some people ban the use of the ruby ring. Get out of my way. Remember that it applies to all damage, including spell. Wait, it applies to spell damage? Oh, I thought it was just physical damage. Oh my goodness, what is this? What is this disgusting? I don't even have the ring active. Why is this knife so good? Okay, thank you for the tool that I can't use. Just remember them being difficult in any measure when they're... Oh! I might have, the majority of my playthroughs was on various degrees of New Game Plus. So that might have been influencing how I remembered them. Because that was... That was embarrassing, is what that was. Like, how is that a boss?
Greeting. I am Oswald. Come.
Hello.
certain it is a...
Oh, I'm dead. Maybe? Nope. Oh, piss off. Okay. Die, lose nothing, nullify curse, ring breaks. The wearer will lose nothing upon death and will be freed from any curse whatsoever. That makes it sound like it cures the curse, but I'm pretty sure I've tested this. Yeah, it does not cure the curse. So yeah, I imagine the text is just like a translation error. Okay, I think I might call it there. Okay, right outside Blight Town. Okay. I think I'm gonna end the stream there. I have to go and cook food. Okay. Let us see if there is anybody available to raid. Because I need to get better at doing that. Okay, well, there's someone who's apparently playing the game, but they're not allowed to do anything. They have like 17 different modifiers in the title, so we can do that.